On to this. How is League going, Yamdol? Alright. This is where we left off. Give me 1 second, I need to have something open. Do that. Throw that there. Cool. I was flamed when I don't know what that means. I don't know what that I don't know, League. I don't know what flamed means. Almost 69. I am almost 69, you're right. Frick. How's my Tamagotchi doing? I don't know if I checked on it right before I left. Despairful. Basically blame for— oh. Oh, that sucks. Why? Oh, I say why. You're probably gonna be, might include around it. Oh, I was gonna say, you're probably gonna say, because it's League. Alright. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? Correct. I was gonna say that, I know. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it's possible we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we can at least find that out. You were right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said that they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonny and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Free time! It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Nice. Rachel, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I also vote explosives, but it's not that type of game. Because we didn't even take the gun in the freaking weapon room. I'm still pissy about that. Okay. We are going to go gamble. Finally, it's been freaking ages. I've been waiting on it. We have a lot of money to gamble. Alright. And then I guess we'll figure out who to hang out with or something. Important question. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I took forever getting out of bed, which kind of sucked, because I'm trying to, like, get, like, a ton better at my starting stream times, honestly. So I actually start at, at the time it says on my schedule, and like start up stream 5 minutes before, and so I don't have coming online too long because I don't know. It's a couple things I'm trying to work on and stuff, and just have everything like prepared beforehand and all that. But other than being sad about that, I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Gambling for 2 hours, round 4? Welcome back, Fiend. Beach? There we are. Okay. Doing perfectly. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, fool. Oh my god. Aw. No, she's sad. Good morning. I hope you're doing well, Rum. Okay, let's go. So, I don't think this is gonna be a year, because I'm gonna do this. $100 coins. Nice. You made Ruba fool. Oh my god. Repeat rate dead. I know. I know. High five myself. God, this is gonna go for a bit. Not as long as I thought. Alright. And then, I guess 100 again. Yep. Nice. We did it! Nice. Don't talk about it, Ruba. Rachel. Nunu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Just hit me. Oh man. What are you talking about, Amdel? Alright. Yeah, how's everyone today? Hey, Xtira, I'm doing pretty well. A little sleepy, but other than that, I'm doing well. Well then, don't tell me that, Yomtel. You don't have to be the person to tell me. There we go. Everything's nice. Everything's simple. Level 69. Nice. Right. Hey Nicole, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I won't tell that you I won't tell you that you have a game link. Okay, alright, cool. Good. I'm glad we came to an agreement. Oh my god. Ruba! It's illegal to ban Rachel, you can't do that! Ruba! Ruba! Ruba, you can't ban Rachel. That's against the rules. Ruba! 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 Do I have all of these? Will it tell me my quantity? Oh, it does. I just can't read. That's fine. Look. Look. It's an implied rule, Yamdal. It's an implied rule. Alright, so do I just like, do I get a high five, a pat on the back? Like, I guess I won't have all the presents anyway, because I have to like, max out people's things. Like this is probably all underwear or something. I don't know what I'm missing here. Oof. Okay, alright. Do I get an achievement for getting them all? I feel so nice. I've never had 100%. Well, I don't know. Will Fuyuhiko actually hang out with me now? Because I'm so close with him. I was about to say Akane's dead. She's not. Komeida is missing. Anyway, Jesus, okay. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Guess Fuyuhiko's there, so let's go hang out with him. Ruba! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Lord. Oh my gosh. Don't use Rachel to test out mod things. Cause I know exactly what you're talking about, but still. Alright, a capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan?
Damn right.
I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagito. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Sure. Rachel, don't threaten Ruba! Look, this goes on both sides. You can't threaten Ruba, and Ruba can't threaten you, and also Ruba can't ban you. David and Hio, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, both of you. It wasn't a God. What does that even mean? I feel like that's an insult, but I don't understand the insults. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna time out both of you if you don't quit it out. Oh my god. Quit it out. Cut it out. Frick. It's too early for this. Oh my god. Children! Separate! I don't care who made the joke first. Stop it. Where is his non-alcoholic sake? God dang it. It's because I care, Ruba. Is it possible to hang out with Nikito, or does he just dismiss? We'll see after this. Due to him being weird. I mean, fair. Fair. My notes are around here somewhere. Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Lust. They're having a lover's quarrel. It's fine. They're trying their best. God. Okay. I see, so you're giving that to me? That's pretty considerate.
Huh.
You'd make an awesome underling. Hey, Hajime, there's something I need to talk to you about. Come here. He seems more serious than usual. What's going on? I followed Fuyuhiko until we arrived at his cottage.
Damn right.
Aw, like, is that a bunch of, like, chips back there? Does he have a bunch of chips in the back? What's up? What's up, my boy? He's got plants. That's nice. Yo, wait here. I got something from the supermarket. Oh, here it is. He slammed a 60-ounce bottle and a glass right in front of me. Is this alcohol? Nah, it's just water. Listen up. Underage drinking is not allowed under any circumstances. What a good boy. Let me tell you, the smell's enough to make me pass out. I advise you not go within 300 feet of this stuff. Don't be absurd. Regardless, it just wouldn't feel right with only a plastic bottle. Come on, take it. I'll take the glass, but I have no idea what the heck is going on. This is probably... We're getting married? Sorry, welcome to this stream. I hope you're doing well. You right. Only best boy alive. Savani, welcome to the stream also. It has been a long time. I hope you're doing well. Let me see first and foremost what... Oh god, I fricked up. Oof. Sorry. What message? Oh my god. Rachel, don't be mean! Oh my god. Oh my child, I am so... Oh my gosh. I don't have to check the wiki. This is Brotherhood Cups, but I want them to be married. Could you be talking about a Brotherhood Cup?
Huh?
What? You don't want to? No, it's nothing like that. I just honestly never thought anything like this would ever happen to me. Obviously. Don't think about it too much. This isn't about making us real brothers or anything. This is a promise to return alive, together. I will never die. I mean, I've already died once, and Peko already saved my life after all. But you look the type who dies easily, you know? So I thought it'd be good if we made a promise like this. Hey, don't say something so ominous.
Shut up!
That's why I'm saying I'll give you half my life.
You!
I mean, you...
Well, yeah.
You're my very first friend. Even now, I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan, but I feel like that might change if I get out of here alive. So, Hajime, you better not die either. Fuyuhiko, you...
If you're unsure, then live. And live on. Search persistently, and keep looking for it. And then, you should be able to find it.
Aww. Yeah, you're right. I'll definitely try to find it too. I accepted the cup and swallowed the water in one gulp. Fuyuhiko did the same and suddenly smashed the cup afterwards. Some say shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I prefer it this way. I mean, if you break something, that means it can't be broken ever again.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. Do you want to be my underling when we get out of here? I mean, like, a little brother? That doesn't really feel right.
Jeez.
Fine. You can just be my bro.
Damn right.
Well, anyway, we gotta give it our all and think of a way to get out of here. We each took a piece of the broken cup and put it in our pocket. I can feel a strong bond with Fuyuhiko. As long as I have this bond, I'll never give up. That's what I believe. Nice. Fuyuhiko's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill, Silver Spoon. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. You've obtained Fuyuhiko's undergarments. You can check it from the present menu. Oh my god. After talking to Fuyuhiko for a while about various things, I returned to my room. They are married. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Alright. Just glancing through chat really quick. I'm sorry. Fate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Can I borrow something from you? What is it? Those tiger stripes, they look like it, yeah. The true show of friendship. Just give people your underwear. Oh, man. No, I haven't done Kazuichis. I'm probably not going to do Kazuichis. Well, I guess I want to do all of them because I want to unlock that mode, but not now. Kuma, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Borrow what? Rachel? Bye, Turbo. Thanks so much for coming. Have fun at work. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Alright. A thing? What thing? I need her to say it before, you know, I can't guess, you know. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're good now. Give me Monokuma! I'm here. I'm ready. The thing? What thing? What is it? Rachel, I can't read minds. Okay. I think I saved already, but we're gonna double check that. Who do I want to hang out with? Let me look. Take a peek. Thing, you just got the broken glass? What thing? They're all dead and it sucks and I'm sad 'cause there's some great characters here. I mean these two, I literally only mean these two. But I'm sad. Yeah, that you want the broken glass? I'm not giving you broken glass. So I'm gonna wrap it in. I think I have like some paper from like a book, you know? Let me see. I could put it in a coconut. That's probably not the most safe way. Oh, I have a bag. I'll just take the sweet buns out. I got you. Also, Alice, my colleague, can hear you say hi. Hello! Hi! Alright, let's see. Thank you, no problem. Why did you steal my broken glass? Oh my gosh. Okay, oh, I got distracted with the joke. Let's see. I can't hang out with Komaeda because he's being a frick. Let's see. That's not important. Okay, alright, that's fair. I can't hang out with... I'm tearing up. Okay, so... let's hang out with Akane. Where is she? Akane's great. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Wrong area. Well, I can't get Komeita's underpants right now. Because, like, he's being a weirdo. At some point, I guess. Wait, am I blind? Hello? Where is she? Oh, there she is. He's only second best boy now because he's the only one alive. Actually, not even that. He's third best boy. Because he's the third boy alive. Who is it? Why am I surprised? Is that... what is this? Is this a kappa? Are those hay bales in the back? Akane.
Yahoo!
And this mini Maru doll is amazing. It's not just cute, it's got a lot of other awesome functions too. You want to check it out, right? Let's hang out with Akane. Just so you know, Mini Maru is mine, alright? I won't let you have it no matter how bad you want it. I spent time today with Akane as she played with Mini Maru. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Sure. I guess Tanuki would make sense too. I thought I thought the hat was like the kappa hat where it like doesn't cover the like scalp and it's like, you know, bald and all that. Let's get her some food. Oh, this one. I gotta have this one. As long as I got one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days.
Hungry.
Man, I'm starving. Hey, let's go find some food. Hector? Hajime. I want to believe she's just playing with me and doing this on purpose. Hey, Hajime. I found a place that might have a lot of awesome things. Come on, let's go. Akane grabbed me by my arm and dragged me to the storage room inside the old building.
Yo.
Monami'll let you in if you ask her. She sure is a pushover. I found out that there's canned food here. Isn't that awesome? Since there's no one here, you can borrow as much as you want. It's a canned food party. Hakane's eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. When she looks this happy, it's hard for me to want to stop her. Haha, score. When things don't make sense, the only thing I can do is stuff my face. As long as I can eat and move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I need. That's very Akane, I think, but is that really okay? For people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. She sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Maybe what she really means is... Are you worried about something?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't really worry about things. There's no way I'd ever worry about anything. Really? Everybody has things they worry about. People feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it. That's wrong. I'm not that weak. Akane swung her arm and hit the light switch. It's only dim, but I should still be careful. Ow. And I've already walked into a shelf. What's that white thing? Huh? I somehow managed to turn on the light, and I saw Akane crouched on the ground, trembling next to a white sheet. It probably fell from the shelf when I walked into it. Ghost? That's not a ghost, it's just a sheet. Liar? I'm not lying. See, look at your feet. Right?
Damn it!
Forget about what you saw just now. Huh? If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. If I even catch you thinking about it, I'll kill you. I'll get you for this. I don't know if I should remember this or forget about it. But I never thought I'd see Akane make a face like that. Akane's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Hey Fox, I would love to stay, but I can't spoil my— Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, Puffin. I really appreciate it. It was good seeing you. Are you hungry? Is the question you should always ask Alice. It's always going to be yes. Almost always. Honestly. Basically, she'll kill you either way. I mean, it's fine. For some reason, my heart was still racing, so I left the area. Looks like it's starting to get dark. The doorbell? Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sanya or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived on this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? Well, you know, sometimes your boyfriend wants to visit you at night. You know. Mukbang. I don't think okay, I will sometimes eat on stream in 24 hours, but I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable eating on stream very much. I just I overthink when I'm eating if I'm on stream, and I like start getting like self-conscious of how I'm eating and like just thinking about it too much, and it just stresses me out altogether. And so I just rather not eat on stream generally. But I will do it during 24 hours because I get even more anxious being off stream too much, you know, during 24 hours. So it's just a big pool of anxiety. Seems like forever of doing a thing. Yes, I am well Alice. Doing some grinding in a game. Think of it as Tartarus grinding. Are you playing P3 or but have fun. And I'm glad you're doing well. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? Have everyone's already at the lobby? That saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby, too. Even though you're not directly involved with the plan, you even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me?
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Seems like it, to be honest. It's a sports game. Interesting. I don't play sports games. Unless they're IRL. I play sports games IRL. I play sports. Yeah, let's maybe tone down all the aggression towards Komeira. You can express your dislike of a character, but it's getting a little intense. Because I feel like a lot of people in chat are doing it. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. And like I said, I mean, it's fine to think that way, and it's fine to dislike a character. It's just like, I mean, if you like a character and like someone is constantly talking about killing them or murdering them or all that, it can kind of get, like, it can kind of like wear down on you, you know? So like, let's maybe just back it up a step. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. Is there another murder? Oh, okay. Oof.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, or we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling!
Soda, you're at the opposite side of the room, you punk. Oh my god.
But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh my god. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes shortly. Slightly, whatever. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode...
1 second. Alright.
The force will be enough to wipe out this entire island!
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island, which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So, how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way! Nagito was in the middle of waiting out the traitor! Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there! Why don't you just stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So, right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm sure everything will work out in the end. After all, the times we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck, so it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nikito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nikito. The madness emanating from Nikito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nikito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That guy. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Is he serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Bless you. What Nikito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nikito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nikito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Give me a second. Let me catch up on chat. Nebula, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Ash, also welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Joker, the rule about not saying, like, I mean, I'm saying that rule about every character, Joker, and especially because it's making Aruba sad, and I don't, like, genuinely sad, and I don't want her, like, genuinely upset, because, seriously, like I said, I mean, I can still talk about disliking him, but I'm not gonna thoroughly talk about murdering him every 5 seconds. I can't believe he's gonna destroy Titty Typhoon! We've gotta stop him! Oh my god. Titty Typhoon? Oh my god.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. God, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's a effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Drac, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How did the shark survive a blast like that? I mean, yeah, no, I don't get it either. The reason it happened in the first game was because it was, you know, Toko, and like that girl's never gonna die. But like, Shark Man? I don't know.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. Thank you for asking.
Good morning, everyone.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Then.
Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today. Anyway. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull, metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Alright, how's my Tamagotchi doing? Great, we're almost done. I actually need 70 steps, so I think I'm gonna get that out of the way. So, I'm just gonna do a little bit of walking real quick. Don't mind me. I mean, this is a murder game. I wouldn't leave anyway. I just chill in my room the entire time. 4 steps. Give me that Tamagotchi. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Now let's talk to people. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it.
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up.
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it.
God. Alright. The island's gonna blow up. So you're saying I should play with my Tamagotchi now? Look. This is to help everyone. It's for the greater good. I get skills with this Tamagotchi, okay? That help us in the trial, okay? And I'm sure that's just gonna help us in the end. So just believe in me and my Tamagotchi, okay?
Yo.
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe we should go back to the restaurant. Akane looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. God, what's gonna happen to us now? Puffin, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to... I don't know if I said anything earlier, but... Allies, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, it's fine. It's fine, good. 37 steps. Give me my Tamagotchi, please. I just want my Tamagotchi. Violet, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. An Pantar, also welcome to the stream. Pantaro. Pantar? There he is! He's missing an O, though. Just Nokuna. Nokuma. Look at him waddle around. How much until he levels up from that? 1999. 1998. I can't read. What are numbers? That's 1 step off from my birthday. Birth year? There we go. I was born in that year. Nice. Okay. So let's get moving with things. so desolate. Is this broken? I want to make sure, but it'd be annoying if Monokuma accuses me of breaking it. I better just leave it alone. Looks like the arcade machine was too close to the explosion. I don't think it's gonna work anymore. Chiaki's probably the most upset about it. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess I couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Your shoulders are sagging pretty low. Aw. Poor Chiaki. She doesn't deserve this.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. And you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nikita, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? It's better if we hurry and get the hint. I think Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him. Hey, it's okay if I punch him, right? Right? Calm down, Akane. You might feel better after punching Nagito, but if we can't find the bombs, well,
won't forgive you.
then I'll just beat the crap out of him after we find the bombs.
Damn it.
Nagito's holding all the cards here.
You serious?
He said hint just now, right? Let's hurry up and find out what it is. For now, we should learn what this hint is. If so, we can find the bombs instead of searching for a traitor who does not exist. Nikito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before?
pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey.
Stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up. Calm down, at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, Let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen.
Nigito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of the ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was other places too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name? Are you talking about Natsumi Castle?
Hey, hey, hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
like...
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nikito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without a password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So, we should go to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nikito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nikito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about stuff like that, we won't get anything done.
You.
You're totally fired up too. 2.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try getting there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. Alright, full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Alright. Why is that boy always wet? He's a sweaty boy. It's okay. He's going through puberty. It's fine. What do you think of Danganronpa 1? And what were your favorite characters? In Danganronpa 1? I like Danganronpa 1, but I definitely think 2 is a lot better. Just all around as a game. Danganronpa 1, Kyoko, Sakura, let me think, what is his name? The hacker. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. Chihiro. You. I know about Kyoko, but I like Kyoko. Let me think. Who else? Trying to remember the characters. I liked Byakuya at the end. I didn't like him at the beginning. I liked him at the beginning of this game. Jill was good. I hated Toko. Thinking. I hated Hiro. And I don't think he should have lived at the end. Personally. Actually, yeah, that's right. Mondo was only good at the end. I hated him throughout the entire game. He was just really annoying. The fact that he beat people up constantly was, like, dumb. But, like, keeping Chihiro's secret was pretty cool. Taka, I have the opposite opinion of. I hated him at the end, but I liked him at the beginning. Junko was good. I like Junko. She was an interesting character. Who else? Hifumi sucks. I don't think anyone likes Hifumi. Celeste! Oh my god, how can I forget about Celestia Ludenberg, my goddess. I love Celeste. I would die for Celeste. Celeste, Kyoko, Chihiro, and Sakura were probably my favorite characters, I'd say. Butters you up. Oh, frick. Got it. Oh, Hinata was cool too. I liked, or Hina. I don't remember if her full name was Hinata. But I remember everyone called her Hina. No, I don't think it was. Hina something. Who, Joker? Who? Oh, so Hina, my bad. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
What do you think of Komaeda? I loved Komaeda at the beginning. I don't hate him now, but I'm just like... I'm wary of him, but I feel like he's got like some sort of reasoning for what he's doing. I don't know. I don't hate him. I'm pretty... I wouldn't say neutral. Complicated. I'm complicated with him right now. Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed? It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Ooh, I need to be careful with that despair. I think I'm gonna give him like a gift really quickly just to make sure I don't frick up and kill him. Oh, little dance. The despair didn't go away. Oh no. Do I just have to be really careful with him? Oh, frick me. Oh no, I just have to be really careful. Oh, we're gonna be checking this Tamagotchi a lot. Oof. Oof. What's the reasoning? Only one way to find out. Yeah. Then, let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem that like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here? But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. Hajime, come on, we need to step into the castle. I can't, my Tamagotchi won't let me. Oh my god, I think Monokuma does, I don't think. Oh, okay. Huh. What is this? The font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like-
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password?
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future? Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door?
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia. She only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't look like mice. Or they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive
Then it was Nagito. He was the one who erased the password.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin,
I get it.
so he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Right.
It actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so we could shove the reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. That's what Monokuma would do. Oh, 1 second. I just realized something. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know? Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone!
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey.
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
And what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the fun house. And what did we learn there? It's my hair. Alright. We learned not to give up on living, right? that Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nizumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual. If you think so, then please help me. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane? What's your secret plan?
Me?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay. See you later. Jackie ran after Akane, and from there, I was the only one left. What does that really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything. And in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nikito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Welcome back, Fudo. 1130 is a lie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. Okay. I mean, fair.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
That was Coach. It's fine. Trio, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nikito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually, I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nikito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime, Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then, if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Oh no! I'm sorry, Trio. I hope you feel better. Not what I meant to do. Which button is one? Oh yeah, okay. Keep freaking that up. Alright. Aw, that still sucks. Being used to it doesn't mean it's okay. Good morning, Hajime.
Hi.
About yesterday. I may have been somewhat careless in my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Oof. Lots of feels, Kibble. God. Oof. Looking at this is so depressing. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Oh, I hate this.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing, even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay?
High five, Chiaki.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
Well, what was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password? To the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Yep, the shrine is still kicking. Still going. Hey, Nikito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So, even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
hey,
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be even better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then, let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be hard for you guys to split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we've spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nikito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he have to still be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you were right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them. But based on all the places we've searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then, leave this island to me. I already have the layout of the island in my head. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with a hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nikito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nikito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nikito too. It's pretty ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nikito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Creed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And Necromancer, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well as well. Good. Alright. I'm going to run and go grab some water. And... Hello, 3. God. Oh my gosh. Otto, thank you so much for the 15 months! That is insane! Oh my god. I hope you are doing well. Also, Kestrel, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So let's save really quick. I'm gonna grab a quick snack too because I'm really hungry. So I need to get like something on my stomach. But it won't be long. Have a nice look at Monokuma while I'm gone. I came back because I needed to say something. On your stomach is an expression, and that's why I said it. That's why you say it. You don't say, I need to get something in my... Well, sometimes you do. Anyway, it's an expression, god dang it. Hello, I am back. Okay. I feel a lot better. Git, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Oof. Alright, welcome back. Thanks! One second. Welcome back. Thanks. All right. No. Cool. All right. So let's get to doing some exploring. I guess let's go on in. Maybe there's a Monokuma in there. Hopefully. The door is open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were planted in here. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Ah! No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's so noisy. Monokuma? You hiding? I suppose not. Alright. Vera, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What the heck is this? Monomi plushes on hangers?
Stop it!
Kaya! 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 I don't know how to do that noise. Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself. Just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong! Don't compare me to that thing! You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things. Making your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hanami needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Oh my god, Monomi. Oh my god. Burning Speed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I thought it would be super ironic, and it's something this game would do, you know? Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording? You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor anyone anymore. These monitors are useless.
Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras?
Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but
Does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from these surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
no, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it.
Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance
Got
cameras?
They probably only matter to the outside.
Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and...
Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside.
There's no way I can do that!
But I can't say.
Hey, is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. Alright. No Monokuma hidden in here, I see. I suppose. Alright.
I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky disgrace.
So, anyway, you said something about a robber? Are you talking about Monokuma?
Monokuma would do something as cheap as breaking the lock.
Wouldn't do, whatever.
Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants to on this island as long as he wills it.
Power? Well, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen.
What's your important thing anyway?
My treasure box.
I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box, but if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Well, if I come across it...
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Hey.
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen.
Huh?
That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey. Hey.
Why, hello there, Monomi. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma?
What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before.
Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me.
My ears! Please don't pull my ears!
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes when we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of Monomi's house and returned to searching for the bombs. I don't see any freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Alright. Austin Burger, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Hello! Hajime puts up with no one. God. Alright. Also thank you so much for the bets. Oh wait, that was ages ago. That was a long time ago. I don't know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. We're in his knees all along. I could believe it, honestly. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Looks like there's nothing in here. Can I not search in there? I'm really nervous. I really hope that I didn't lose a Monokuma in there. Git, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. I appreciate it again. Also, Pastel, welcome to the stream. No, it is Sunday. But I hope you're doing well. That's a very Laura sentence of you to say. I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. I am a mess. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't miss one? Okay, that's reassuring to hear. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Is there a Monokuma? Anywhere? Somewhere? Please?
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
Damn it.
Yeah. A crap ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near the stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go to Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. But what's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonya should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Git, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Alright. Fate, thank you for the bits also. Sonya should be on the central island, but the only place on the island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabber Rock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonya's searching there? I found cookie dough to eat while watching this. Man, it's getting too good. It's intense! What kind of cookie dough are you eating, by the way, Hio? That reminds me, I really still need to make cookies. I keep telling myself. I have like eggs, and I'm gonna run out of eggs if I don't freaking make those cookies. God dang it. Also, I just haven't like made cookies in a while, and I miss it. Git, thanks for the bets. Plain chocolate chip. I don't like a lot of toppings. I get that, like 100%. I think, with cookies, okay, I think more than 3 toppings is too much on cookies and on pizza. Okay, pizza's a little bit, it kind of depends, but typically, when you start going over 3, it starts being too much. 3 or 4-ish, you know what I mean? You feel me? Like, it's just too much. And at that point, you can't even, like, differentiate the flavors too much. It's just sugar. Huh? That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya. I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh. Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs? Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Too much muddles the flavor of the individual ingredients. That, get out of my brain, Alice. We're too in sync. On my way home. Drive safe, Laura, or ride safe, or be safe in general. I hope work was good, though. Ew, those are the grossest combinations. Good. Like, I like tuna, and I could, like, go for tuna on a pizza, and I like pineapple, and I could go for pineapple on a pizza. But why would you ever say why? Aliens. Is that for a for real topping? Which one? Tuna? Yeah, Bean talked about it. I think I've had tuna on pizza before. I mean, it's not like tuna's a super strong fish, so. And I've had salmon on pizza before too, and I liked that, so. Oh, it's a third island. My bad. Oh wait, no, that's first. Is it? Yeah, okay. Salmon on pizza is great. You get like, okay, you get like a garlic base, you get just regular cheese, you put salmon on there, and then you bake that, and then you swirl some pesto on there. It's great. Near the music venue, is that? It is, it's Chiaki. Get creative with your food, everyone. I mean, some combinations are kind of gross, but like, you know, try new things. Don't throw it out just because, you know, you've never tried it. It's an Israeli topping, Laura! There's so many toppings I don't know about. Experiment. Oof. Laura, get out of your comfort bubble. Get out of your comfort bubble. Stop putting things off just because you haven't tried them. And stuff like that having to... Okay, well, that's fair. I love seafood, and if you also love seafood, I think you should consider trying salmon and or tuna on a pizza and give it a shot. Brazil? I've never had Brazilian pizza, so I can't relate. I have tried it. It's not good. I'm not a fan. And that's okay then. If you don't like it, that's okay. But like, some other people like it, okay? And let other people like things, Laura. Don't be a frick. Alright. Ooh, that sounds really good, pastel. Oh my god. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Well, I would, Laura, if it didn't cost a ton of money to go to Naples. My friend who's from Brazil sent us pictures of their pizza, and she even thinks they're abominations. Oof. You heard of nacho pizza? Okay, genuinely, I would try that. I guess depending on what's on it. I want to try all pizzas. I want to try almost all pizzas. A good amount. I will pay your ticket. It's expensive, Laura. I don't want you to pay my ticket. Cash, welcome to the stream. You right. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Whatever. It makes me sweat, Laura. It makes me sweat. I am sweaty. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing really well. I'm glad you're doing well. Deep dish is good. I usually prefer, like, I like a fluffy crust, typically, but if you don't like season your crust, or if your like pizza dough just doesn't taste good, then I don't like a fluffy crust in those situations. But typically I love a fluffy crust. Yeah, it's an American thing. It's like you throw it in like a pan with like high edges, and then it's baked like that. I'll show you. Let's get a deep dish picture. It's a lot of bread. Yeah, that's true. It's very thick. Deep dish pizza. I'll show you what this looks. It kind of looks like a cake pizza. Big. It's a big boy. Oh, I almost copy and pasted the wrong thing. That's it. There we go. That's a deep dish pizza. Pizza cake. It kind of does look like a pizza cake, you know? The plane tickets aren't the expensive part of visiting Laura in Italy. It's a pizza bill that'll bankrupt you. Ruba, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Can and will kill you. Wait, hello? Sebastian, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. That site isn't available in my region. What the hell? Hello? Hello? Laura, did you look at the deep dish pizza? Because I'm trying to like share this for you, and I'm afraid you're not looking at it. Ugh. Ah. Shouldn't answer my question. Here's another pizza that is kind of longer. Are both of those pages not available in your region? Are you kidding me? Hello? This is a conspiracy. Conspiracy! That scares me. It frightens you too much. It's American, it's never too much. Okay, I've never had a deep dish where they throw sauce on top. I don't think that's normal. Unless it is? I'm seeing that a lot. Is that normal? Am I not aware? I don't know, I've never been to Chicago. It looks like this is normal. I'm like only, like in the results, this is all I see. Like it's always sauce on top. Almost always. Which is interesting. Is funnel cake American? I'm pretty positive, yeah. What's in the background? Let me see. Hello? It's just brown. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I broke too, Sebastian. I getcha. You're fine. It's normal to have deep dish pizza with sauce on top of no sauce, it's just bread. Well, that's not what I mean. I mean, sauce on the bottom is always how we eat my deep dish, so I'm confused. Yeah, well, the first thing I think of when I think of American food is like, I don't know, like hamburgers and like milkshakes and stuff. Do you put the toppings under the cheese or on the cheese? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd say on the cheese, probably. I mean, you don't know, Laura. You don't make deep dish pizza. That's the first deep dish pizza you've ever seen. Ew, oh my god. My first thought is mac and cheese. Do you guys not have mac and cheese in like Europe? Is that like not common? I mean, you probably have mac and cheese. I think I've had this conversation before, which is interesting to me because mac and cheese is one of my favorite foods. Oh my god. Ugh, mac and cheese pizza is really good too. And like pesto with that. And the fan. Also, I love baked mac and cheese so much. Burgers and wings. Two things I can't really eat. Oh, it's Fifth Island. What am I doing? But we don't have it in Italy. It's weird to me that you don't have mac and cheese in Italy, because that sounds like at every Italian restaurant, okay, I know they're not like actual Italian restaurants, sue me, at every Italian restaurant you go to, there will always be mac and cheese of some variety. So it's so interesting to me that they don't have mac and cheese in Italy. Like, it's pasta and cheese. What? What have we learned in this game so far? Not in Sweden? Interesting. For the first time I had baked mac and cheese. I love baked mac and cheese. I would die for baked mac and cheese. Such an American idea, but it feels Italian. Okay, but I get because I probably haven't gone to like an actual Italian restaurant. Okay, no, I don't think that's true at all, Necrobromancer. I don't think sushi is more of a thing in the States than it is in Japan. I think that is incorrect. Anyway. I don't know, like, when I think of Italian food, I think of, like, cheese and garlic and, like, marinara and, like, pasta, typically. So when I think of cheese and pasta, I think, oh, Italian, you know? Mac and cheese in Spain. That's so weird. That's so weird to me. Devila, Milano? I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. There's such a thing as actual Italian restaurants. We don't even know for sure if Italy is real. No one has proved it. That's true. Sure. Pizza, pasta, pepperoni. Garlic bread isn't. Stop, you're blowing my mind. I kind of knew that, but like, frick. God, when I, like, my mom used to buy garlic bread because I know it's so easy to make, but like my mother can't cook. Anyway, she used to buy the frozen garlic bread. There's like a little Italian logo with the Italian flag on it. You like see that and you're like, oh my god, Italy, garlic bread, carbs, garlic, Italian, but it's like it's just a made up thing. It's not even. What do you guys eat there? What do you guys even eat in Italy? Like freaking prosciutto and like cheese and that's it? Like what? Next you're gonna tell me Chef Boyardee isn't a representation of the average Italian. Oh my god. To people who live in Chicago, deep dishes, sauce on top, and a normal pizza with large crust and a pan. Large crust with a pan pizza. Huh. Huh. The garlic bread lemon tea. I can't believe Nora's chicken. Stop. Stop it. Cut it out. You stop that. Oh my god. Oh my god, fish, pasta, meat, a lot of fruit and veg. Well, I guess one of those is Italian. Oh my god. Do you guys even eat eggplants in Italy? Like, do you have eggplants in Italy? Do like... God, what's up? What is up? Oh my god. I don't understand. Food is on your mind. God, I don't even think of food when I think of Sweden, honestly. I don't know. There's not Swedish. Oh, I guess that's fair. Swedish meatballs, yeah. I don't eat meatballs, so like even when I ate meat, I didn't eat meatballs. I can't believe I've been wrong about Italy. I've always pictured a country of plumbers just running around saying it's a me. Even here we got eggplants, Alice. Okay, but okay. Also IKEA. I guess that's fair. I'm having a meltdown. We just call it Parmigiana? Is that it? Oh my god. I can't even progress with the story because I'm in shock right now. Oh my god, I'm just going through shock. What is this? Oh. I guess that's, you know, a thing. I don't know, we don't have quote-unquote Swedish restaurants really in America. Maybe they exist like somewhere, but not here. Correct. What else? What? I don't know. Like, what else do I eat that I think is Italian but isn't really Italian? I don't know. I eat Italian food apparently. Salmon sushi is a fairly new concept, not a joke. I can see that. Bye, Get. Thanks so much for coming. You'll tell me Sweden doesn't have gummy fish and there's streams and rivers. Take me out. Jesus. Okay, I knew that, Laura. We never agreed it. Oh. Well, you get the big old little wet orbs of wet. Do you guys have mozzarella sticks? Do those exist in Italy? Do you eat mozzarella sticks? With the marinara or something? Like, I just really like salmon. I like salmon too. God. Thanks, guys. Thank you all. Norwegians convinced Japan to eat salmon sushi because it was actually an untapped market. It was widely believed until the 1980s that raw salmon was unsafe to eat. Fair. You don't eat... Do you have lasagna? Does lasagna exist? Is that a thing? Should technically be... What the hell? Does it have tomatoes in it at all? What is this? Does lasagna exist? No, you didn't even spell oregano right! Laura! Oh my god. Yes, we have a lasagna. Does Garfield exist? Do you own Garfield? Is he there? Does he live there? Does he summer there? Like in the winter? Like does he have horses? What's up? Anyway. Shut up, Anne shows it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Spelled it correctly. You put an I. It does have an E in it. You stop that. Oh my god, get him back. Oh my god. Did you know that chocolate tastes incredibly different depending on where it's grown and what's grown around it? But most people don't know that because chocolate distributors usually buy from more than one source and mix all the chocolates together. Therefore, what? You are blowing my mind. Source chocolate can never taste sour, spicy, or tangy, but most people don't ever taste that. Oh my god. That's a long link. Dragon Age oregano. It's related to the marjoram. Marjoram. I'm not saying that right. Anyway. It's okay. Next time, I'll be, California next year. Anyway. Just like milk tastes different based on... I didn't know that either. Well, I don't really drink milk anymore. I guess you could. It's in the Pacific Northwest. Left? Specifically? Specifically? Get it? Okay. Military base. Okay, but the Latin name has nothing to do with the name that we call it. I mean, it somewhat has to. You get the idea. I don't know. You call rabbits lupines, but you don't call them, like, lupines when they're, like, hopping around, alright? 10th grade for... Oh my god. Aren't you going into, like, medical stuff? Don't you need, like, Latin for that? Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? I'm taking Spanish. Okay. Right now. Okay. That's good. And Latin in college. Oh, okay. So today we learned pizza is weird, Italian food is a lie, and that oregano is a weird word. Fair. Italy is a lie altogether. Has anyone actually seen Italy? Like, do we know that Italy is actually, like, correct? Like, because I have never seen Italy with my real eyes. So, like, I don't know if it's made up or not. Like, Laura could just not be from Italy. Laura could be, like, from Germany, like everyone else, you know? Like, Laura could just be a German all along, disguised as an Italian to trick us. Yeah, I've seen pictures, but, like, I've never been there, so, like, I don't know, you know? Like, who knows, right? I don't. It's a boot. Are you... Oh, I thought you meant pint. It is a boot, but I've never seen the boot. Oh, God. Anyway. I don't know that Italy's real. and neither do you. And we all learned that today as a class. Oh wow, look, it's oregano. Not oregano. I love a good oregano. Alice, why are you getting philosophical? Because, like, I don't believe that mac and cheese isn't Italian. I don't believe it. I don't believe it in my bones. I'm gonna go to Olive Garden and I'm gonna cry into a mac and cheese, is what I'm gonna do. It's about whether Italy is real. So Alice is being realistic. I am. You're right. I'm not being philosophical. You're correct. I'm being realistic here. God, no. Don't make me that person at Olive Garden that is crying into my mac and cheese alone on a Sunday night, okay? She was spicy. I ate her and oh my god. Hello? Thanks video games. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
Huh, my.
Hajime, please do not startle
I
me.
am concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's head over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I love Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. About a hot. Okay. That's just in. Local streamer found sobbing out of curtain. God. No. Boy. Just get pasta Alfredo. Even if it's not Italian, don't talk about it. Laura is just a meatball. Laura is actually Swedish. Meatballs aren't real. I bet they're not Swedish either. God. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Is water even American? I don't know at this point. Does anyone know? Man. I bet you're all from America and just fooling me. I bet Eomdal's been a freaking Texan this whole time. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I mean, look, I've only been to Mexico. Anything beyond that could just be false. You know, Mountain Dew was actually made where I live, right? In 2 days. Okay. I have told you time and time again that I'm actually from America. Oh my god. Are you actually all living in Tennessee? Are you guys my neighbors? Hello? Should I just, like, go next door? Like, hello? Oh my god. I like burritos. Are burritos American? Hello? Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god. Spaghetti's actually- stop. Stop it. Stop. I live right next to you. Surprise! Why have we never hung out before, Ruba? What the hell? Hello? Let's all go to the window and wave Alice. Hello? I'm peeking. I don't see anyone. Where are you guys? God, I'm 21 and I'm having a midlife crisis. You're actually in a oh my god! Oh my god. Also, Laura's under your desk. Hello? Hello? Laura? Hello? Where are you? Hello? Hello? Where'd you go? Burritos are not that common in Mexico. Stop it! Stop! Cut it out, you're blowing my mind. I can only have so much. Platypi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Let me tell you now, I'm a person on the internet telling you Tennessee exists, so you know you can trust me, okay? Anyway, we should get on with this story. Oh god. Hey, Bean. So small you can't see. Just really, really small. You're in a different Tennessee. Oh god. A separate Tennessee. God. Nachos are- Stop. Stop it. Stop. I've had enough. We're chilly with me. Okay. Chili isn't Mexican anyway, so like... Chili is good old American, born and raised. In the playground, spent most of your days. Okay. Click your heels 3 times to me, Laura. God. Elephants here. Wait, hello? Oh god. Could be anywhere, you know. Oh my god. Boneless spare ribs. Oh god. Oh, 11's. Oh, I got it. Oh no, I hate that. They're all Ohio. We're all variations of Ohio. Okay. That one. Okay, that one's a little obvious, fate. I mean, like, it's okay. Anyway, back to the story. Hot dogs aren't American. Okay, I knew that one. Hot dogs aren't food. Also fair. Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but
Well,
can I go bring her?
dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that? You dummy. Whew. Almost got me there. You're right. We need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh my god. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? They're just warm puppies. Oh my god. They're all Hawaii, meaning we're all on islands in the ocean. Oh my god. The island of Tennessee. Oh my god, what? Oh man. Trucks are just thick cars, are they? Hio didn't actually fracture ribs. That's all an illusion. I've never seen your fractured ribs. So like, how do I know, Hio? How can I trust that your ribs are fractured? Okay, Rachel. Have fun. Alright, anyway. But my ribs are inside me. But you haven't seen them. And I haven't seen them. So how do we know you even have ribs? Like, how do we know? Oh my god. Do your ribs actually hurt? Do you even actually have them? Like... Send them to the PO box. That's what I have one for. Okay? Alright? You know? Get this operating table. We must find it. Oh god. Okay, anyway. What are feelings? I mean, you can't see those either. Look, I'm getting into the nitty-gritty of this, okay? Send your ribs to the PO box. Everyone, please send me. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Do not do that. Don't. Don't. I don't even want to finish that. Don't. I'll call the police. Do not. Cease and desist. Soup pizza is strange, Italy is a lie, oregano is also strange, and nothing is real, and we're all on an island. Okay then. Yeah. They're on the way. I will call the police. I will dial them in every country, and I will come after you after you go to jail for sending me ribs. I will freaking come after you. I will get a restraining order, and then I will murder you. And I just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Anyway. This is definitely strange, but more importantly, what the hell is that thing? That wasn't there the last time I came here. These machines are... all the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? What? What could it be? What do you mean? What's what thing? Where? Huh. Oh, it's Fuyuhiko. Is that the thing? No? Alright. Enough joking around. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so that when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough times. God, Kazuichi has not been useful this entire game. He only fixed one elevator. That's it. That is all he's done. I haven't seen this boy do anything. Just flirting with Sonya. That's it. God. You joke you're banned. God. It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. But there's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is a detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't! You don't even have a driver's license! I mean, okay. Wait. Fuyuhiko, I don't think it really matters if she doesn't have a driver's license when we're on an island with no one else driving. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. Huh? The machine on top of the box? Oh, this. It looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nikita wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some sort of way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm him from the start. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. No, I don't think that's it. Nikita was probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nikito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That guy probably wouldn't do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that. We gotta find that. Nikito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time?
Maybe...
Whoever set the bombs will get caught in the explosion if they didn't have a way to disarm them. If you think about it like that, then it's obvious there'd be a way to disarm them, right? Alright. Shark Boy's trying his best. Well, he's not trying very well, is he? I don't even know if he's more useful than Hagakure. God. Man. Will you be my lava ghost? Man. What are you doing? I guess he made Mini Maru. That's a thing. That is something. Anything Hagakure could do is read fortunes with a 30% accuracy. Look, I think that 30% was still better than this boy. I'm just trying to defend him being better than Hagakure. I just don't even know if that's true. Oh, man. At least Hagakure wasn't gross to women. This boy gets a negative because of how he is with Sanya. He also called Sonya dumb, and I'm still pissed about that. Why can't I run away? You fixed an elevator? Okay. But Hagakure was an idiot, but at least he was a nice idiot. Hi? Yeah? Mm-hmm. What is it? Yeah? Hello. Do you want to come here? Come here. Yeah. Guess they're more just balanced and flaws. That's fair. Just arguing about boys while this bomb takes down and threatens to kill us all. It's fine. It's fine. Here, I'm gonna scooch forward. Okay. Okay, okay, fair. He was an idiot. But he wasn't, a ghost woman. And again, I think that gives him a, like, giant plus. Okay, yeah. You go get your PJs and hot water bottle. A theme, huh? Man, I don't even know what a theme looks like. How am I supposed to find something if I don't know what it is? Hey, Hajime, what does this theme look like? It should be fine if you just look around for anything suspicious.
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me. I just don't know about that, Joker. I just don't know.
Maybe...
Nagakure tried to kill Sakura. Oh god, okay, sorry. They're on equal footing. They're pretty equal. Whoever set up the bombs will get caught in the explosion if they didn't have a way to disarm them. If you think about it like that, then it's obvious there'd be a way to disarm them, right? I feel like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came here. Oh, is it the laptop that I looked at the beginning? There's a laptop on the top of the stopped conveyor belts. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right? Ha! Joke's on y'all that you think Nagito wants to survive. God.
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Good work. So, you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
Video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our face.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the Traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save him is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should just come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like I was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Is it Sonia? I think it's Sonia. Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What did you say?
What did you say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
Serious?
Calculate? If you're gonna set this up, at least get your calculations right. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Farrah, you hit the mic.
Are you
Hey,
serious?
can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
Right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. It's fireworks.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks? Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So, it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
So it was all a bluff. Then, what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for you to answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll tell you who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito
I
is?
won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You guys, what are you saying? You guys can't beat the crap out of him because I'm the one that's gonna kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. Now's the time to be calm. Now's not the time to be calm? I can't read. I said it right the first time, whatever. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. Alright. What are you doing, Chiaki? Chiaki, I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, it's great they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious?
Well,
But isn't it better than letting them explode? Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure that Chiaki isn't the traitor. If she was the traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first
I
place.
think.
More importantly, we should hurry and catch up with the others, I think. Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually kill Nagito. Alright.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up! Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What is he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kabloom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Didn't I tell you? It'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force. My stomach hurts. I have a bad feeling.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Hakane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Oh. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Oh no, oh no. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those? Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. The break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Well, I guess they're up here, but that's such a weird angle. I was trying to see if there was a Monokuma somewhere around here. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them. You found it! Those are the fire... Grenades? Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside them puts out the fire.
It's strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
Gonna do it!
Alright, let's go! We aim for the curtain in the back and throw the fire grenades one after another.
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does it
curtain.
not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise,
There's
it will
one
inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Water? Get water?
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Chew. Chew. Oh, God.
Just don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it!
Oh.
It's raining?
No.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Terra
No.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Huh. And my merchant's drenched. It got splattered with rain and now it's soaked. It's so wet. Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Ah, time out, time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke. So, for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared.
You're so stupid.
Snowfall, Shirayuki, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There is no meaning whatsoever. There is no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here, anyway? Alright.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
Hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your BS.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, okay. I'll leave the rest to you guys. I almost said all right. I turned on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Mikito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's going?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared, as if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? I'm not even looking at the chat this more because I think everyone's just reacting to things ahead of time. So you just stopped looking at it 5 minutes ago, so anything that's been said, I'll just look at it later. Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I'm sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Anya, say it ain't so! No, not like that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too. When I looked to where Chiaki was pointing, there was a space beyond the burned, tattered curtain.
It smells.
I definitely smell something. What is the smell? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too.
Could it be?
It might be better if we check it out, right?
Oh my.
The smell that was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown. What, are you a child?
For sure.
I see. So, there was a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea. What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it, since the only things that got burned were Monokuma merch. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I've never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help, holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice I had been feeling. Oh my god. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komeida, the ultimate lucky student. Time had already stopped. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh? What?
I was gonna make it to the end.
What?
What's going on here?
You serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Yeah, I truly 100% believed he would make it out. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. He was dead. Deep down, I believed. When the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as this.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? That it's for real?
Hey!
Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right!
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? What if us killed Nagito? What if us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who's Nagito's killer.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you a familiar Monokuma.
Wait!
Hold it right there! Oh, what? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
Stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi. You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, right? No fair, you're shutting up too?
Wait.
Enough already. We've already had enough to deal with concerning Nikito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as killings happen, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive right now.
Nice.
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually.
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be
are you
over,
serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they're hatched. There's still something you've got to do before that, right? So, once again,
The Monokuma file.
my stomach hurts.
Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nikito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your
Okay?
best.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at its end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nikito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nikito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nikito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nikito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nikito Komeeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
huh?
Is there something wrong with the Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. It makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So, we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then, let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. God, this is so cool. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Hey Katsai, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Also, Deku, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Snowfall, I hope you're doing well as well. Was he my fave or someone else? Who are you talking about, Snowfall? I just, like I said, I just truly thought he would make it to the end. I don't... He's, I'd say he's my, like, in my top 5. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Somebody probably wanted to keep warm.
Lights on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? Bye, Fate. Thanks so much for coming.
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Hey, Fudo. I caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to a crime scene, but... Oil lighter has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... I don't know who did it. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. I have no clue. At this point, I feel like most of the suspicious people have already died already, you know? Like, Chiaki and Fuyuhiko are like off my list. I don't think they would do it whatsoever. Which would only leave Sonya, Akane, and Soda. It's difficult. No, Soda's an idiot, but I don't know that he would kill someone. I don't know about Sonya, but it doesn't feel right. And then Akane talks big, but she wouldn't make it this cruel, you know? So I don't know. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. It's kind of the same as the last case, yeah. We won't know till the trial, really, I can imagine. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. I don't know. God, and it sucks because the people that are left are some of my favorite characters. So, like, suspecting any of them sucks. Because that means... I mean, that they did this, and also that they're going to die too. So, I don't know. Okay, let's go down the list. I don't think Akane would do this, because of the way it is. Like, I think if she was gonna kill him, she would have done it, like, with her fist. I think she mentioned that, like, weapons are cowardly. I just don't think Fuyuhiko or Chiaki would do it. I feel like they're out of it. I guess my two guesses, and I know 2 is, like, almost half at this point. It is half at this point, because there's only 5. God. It's like some of Danganronpa's best characters, and a shark. I guess it's between Soda and Sonya. That's my guess. I'd honestly prefer it to be Soda, just because I love Sonya. Hanakuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced in the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading! What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nikito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Minomi, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know?
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy for Monokuma.
Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nikito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. God. I was really hoping it would make it to the end. Honestly, even without the Sonya stuff, I don't, like, without the Sonya stuff, if we're ignoring that, I just, like his personality isn't really that interesting to me, like, and that's just me. I mean, you can have a different opinion, of course, but to me, I just don't think he's that interesting. Monokuma plushie has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Miken's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? Time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nikito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. No, Saya.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomara died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare it.
Alright!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko swapped from the beginning of the game to the end. Same, actually, because I hated Fuyuhiko at the beginning, and I was like, Kazuichi's okay. Well, actually, I feel more intensely towards Fuyuhiko now. Like, I love Fuyuhiko. He's definitely one of my favorites. Oh, I did like Soda's design. I think I remember mentioning that too. And then him.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? What's going to happen?
Obviously
His
wrong.
rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. You good? Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up!
He's
Shut
making
up!
us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
Yeah, I didn't like Fuyuhiko because he was mean too. But also, same. Now I would die for him. Now I would take 1,000,000 bullets for this boy. I would lay my life down on a table for Fuyuhiko. I don't know, but this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You.
And don't bring up strange stuff like this. I don't think I can stomach losing anyone besides Soda, so I, need Soda to have been the one that did this. I need him to do this. Because, frick. God. I can't take anyone else dying that I love. Soda, just take one for the team, please. Oh my god. Just be the one. Oh my god. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Yeah.
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you see there's a red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You know it's blood when they call it red, but it's actually pink. I mean, that worked for Teru. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial after we think about what will happen. Then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Oh, I don't want to zoom in on the body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were able to reach the truth because of him, but everything's good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Literally, my only fave from the beginning that is alive at this point is Chiaki. Everyone that I loved at the beginning is dead, because I really liked Komeda at the beginning. Oh god, I can't stay on the screen. I need to finish this conversation. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. God, his expression. Nikito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope is burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nikito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The knife is stabbed through Nikito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? No, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. Oh, this death is really reminiscent of Mikuro's. I mean, the fire, the spear, the knife, the hand, you know, all of it. It feels very much the same.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife, which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nikito's arms and left leg, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be!
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel!
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? The reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered by duct tape. Was this to keep Nikito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Just put a horrible look on his face. Blood splattered all over doesn't help either. That's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and then squatted down next to Nikito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away after I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Shut the hell up, Soda. The blood on Nikito's face. It looks like it mostly came from a slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the outside of his mouth, right? Nikito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nikito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. Cat's eye. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There was a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think the blood from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was when it splattered? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Right, why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's that? Is that just connected to the spear? The spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nikito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at it too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungar, right? Gungir, I can't read. You definitely just came up with that just now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did the spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Mice. Dang you to hell! I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like the part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. That might be better if I can confirm this later. Spear of Gungar has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Both of Nikito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nikito up? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, that's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nikito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nikito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nikito. I can't read anymore.
Damn it!
Ugh. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture ruins has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nikito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as this? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nikito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to all the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason why these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you? It'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Hakane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Or was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that one is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't it clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. God, my throat is a mess. Alright. I still feel like I have gunk in my throat. Ugh. It's too much sadness for like 2 days. God. I guess it's been 3. Too much sadness! It mattered for Gundam's killing it. Oh wait, I've already heard this.
Like...
All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. What are they? What have I not investigated? I talked to everyone. Did I miss something over here? I've seen everything. Oh, books. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they can't contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. What? What am I missing? Guess let's talk to everyone again. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time? Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Can someone read this for me? Sonia?
I am sorry.
Gasp! I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain it to you. Why was I at the military base? When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base, which means... the bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However,
that plan was an utter failure.
Okay.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
Go off, Queen.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Taking a little peek. Welcome back, Laura.
Which means...
if the bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did not think it was strange when Nagito blew up the... I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking of it. And upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing so. With this, I've explained everything.
You have a minute.
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right. I got it. Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room, of course. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have finished investigating. Whatever. I can't read. It's fine. I'm sad. Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
And it's okay we leave this place? It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no way to except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright. Yeah, lots of places to explore, Jesus. The anime kids are dying. Oh my god. I'll get back though. Komeida died. Yeah. Hinako, welcome to the stream. You did. I hope you're doing well. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think that there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Now, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions? I'm thinking, I didn't really cry when I discovered anyone died besides him, honestly. At least in this game. I don't know, a lot of the people who were killed I just wasn't close with, like, or I just didn't really like as characters. Abuki was really the only one I liked, other than, you know, Komeira. I did, yeah, I did cry. Yeah. I did cry for Nagito. Except for Gundam. Well, I'm talking about deaths, not killers. Like, I'm talking about murders, I mean, specifically. For killer deaths, Peko, and then a whole lot of Gundam. Did Alice cry? The answer is always yes. Chris, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are ladder in the truck bed.
Whoa!
I found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone now. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Yamdel, thank you for the bets. I appreciate it. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Pecco! It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Taro. Doesn't have anything to do with this incident.
Man.
This dangerous place is the reason all these messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Alright. Just like, it was definitely the most gory out of the deaths. God. Kazuichi really ticked me off in all the chapters, really. But chapter 4, a lot, yeah. God. Git, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Kazuichi just kind of ticks me off more and more. Like, as the game goes on. I have returned with Pop. What kind? But he was worse in chapter 4. Yeah, it was because he was, like, depressed about, like, Gundam and Sanya being a thing. Because they were a thing, and I'm still sad about it. Just Coke Zero? Ah, okay. I don't drink soda. Oh, don't feel bad. Oh, actually, do. You thought I was the traitor? Yeah, Sunday loves Gundam, not you. Hajime, Danganronpa 2 Fair, fair. He was like the only one that thought he was the traitor too. It really sucked.
Yo.
Look at that wall of his spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of gun gear, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Well, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this is, like this with this unnecessary cord on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I don't know, I don't think he's really acting like a typical high school boy. I think he's acting like a typical middle school boy. I don't know. I don't think he's very mature, honestly. And he's like, the comment he made to Sonya still sticks with me during the trial. He made a comment, and he was like, hey, this is something even you can understand, Sonya. Like, what? You want this girl to like you and, like, be with you, but you're calling her dumb? Like, I don't know. That comment just still pisses me off till this day. Like, thinking about it. Oof. Bright. Okay. It's the password to enter the ancient ruin, but the most important part is erased. Nikito was the only one who found out the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now that he's dead, are we unable to get the password? I think he did defend her there, but I was still really pissed off at that. No, we should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. I don't know. I don't like just being like, oh, he's just a regular old high school boy, you know, he's just acting like a regular old high school boy. I don't think that's right at all. I think he's being a jerk, and I think he's been a jerk. He was tolerable in, like, the first chapter. It was like, okay, he's just kind of gross, but, like, he's, The killer must have taken the spear from here. A spear like that isn't convenient at all, and it would have been a pain in the butt to carry around. So why did they bother using it in the first place? Maybe the spear was actually used for torture too. Torture, huh? I think someone made a clip of it. Like, I'll go dig that up for you. I shouldn't, but I will. Because I just think it's really important. And it still upsets me. This might have been it. Maybe someone didn't. Just kidding, but I definitely saw it yesterday. No, just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, it's a conscious thing. Thought he was just really, he was pretty whiny too. But she was a princess, Kazuichi thought he needed to shelter Sonya, but she obviously never appreciated it. Yeah, like, definitely, even from the beginning. Why, Creed? Yeah, I don't know. Like, he was trying to shelter her and, like, put her on, like, some sort of pedestal, but also, like, talk down at her at the same time. It was weird. And then, I don't know. This may not be the best time to talk about hating him, because we're all kind of sad about him dying, though. I am pretty sad. To say the least. Did I miss something? Okay, I get it if you're not sad, but let's maybe be respectful towards everyone that is sad. Possibly. Be a, like, decent person. Because it's upsetting when people, you know, don't respect others. The killer must have taken the spear from here. A spear like that isn't convenient at all, and it would have been a pain in the butt to carry around. So why did they bother using it in the first place? Maybe the spear was actually used for torture, too. Torture, huh? Fate, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Insomnia during the final trial. The thing that made me mad. During the chapter. Wait, okay. There was a thing that made me mad, which was during the chapter feast trial and gun and telling me about anything being just slowly clean. Yeah, well, everyone was pretty mean to Megan, which kind of sucked, honestly. That is kind of upsetting, though. I get that. I'm not trying to justify anyone's character, because, I mean, no one in this series is perfect at all, let's be real. Unless you're, you know, Peko Yama, then you're perfect. I'm just kidding. No one in this series is perfect at all, and it would be boring if they were. So everyone's got things about them. But I think it's just to, like, degrees, you know? But I want to make sure before I say something. How did you take Mihiro's death? I wasn't really attached to Mihiro, so I didn't, like, I wasn't super upset about it. The, like, trial kind of, the trial really hit me, though. Yeah, like, seriously, honestly, because it's really upsetting me that everyone's just kind of being a jerk about it. Not everyone, but like some people are being a jerk about it. Like, I'm just gonna say we're gonna start timing out if people are just like constantly being mean about it. Because when I said that, it genuinely upset me and it made me sad, and people are constantly being like, well, he was a horrible character, and like laughing about his death. Like, it's like making me upset genuinely, so I just prefer we not do that, okay? Like, I really don't want to have to get to that point, but like, come on, please. But as far as I'm, yeah, I don't know. I feel like as a character, she didn't really have a big impact on the story. And just, I don't know. I didn't have big feelings towards her. I didn't dislike her, but I was pretty neutral. I don't know where I'm supposed to go at this point. God, that is disappointing yet. No, I guess we should go back. We didn't go to the plushie factory, we should do that. And you can probably guess where the last Monokuma is. Oh. Is it inside? It's probably inside the school, I would imagine. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's okay to dislike something, and it's okay to like something. What is not okay, and I've gotten in this conversation so many times, what is not okay is to be rude towards people either way. Like, you can be like, hey, I dislike something, but don't be rude about it. And you can like something, but don't be rude to people that dislike it, you know? Literally all I ask is basic respect towards people and their opinions, because they're not hurting you in any way. And I think that's just common courtesy. I'm kind of in between, but even then I didn't think yeah, it was super brutal. Oh? Oh? Out of his belly button? There he goes. What does he want to give me? Oh. Tranquility. Cool. There he goes. I don't know what person I'm aiming for next. I guess, okay, I've gotten the gorilla. No, I haven't. I haven't gotten the gorilla. I guess I should work towards the gorilla. What else is next? I've gotten the snake, I've gotten the pig, I've gotten Monokuma, I've gotten, Monomi. I know I need the gorilla, but I don't know anything else. Through his belly button, Kinako. Through his belly button. To summarize, just don't be a jerk or mean about different characters. Be respectful, because we all have different tastes, so let's be nice. Yeah, that's why even when I'm saying, like, I dislike these characters, I'm not like, they should have died, or like any of this other stuff, or like, haha, I'm so glad. Except maybe Terra Terra. But I think I've only met one person in my life that likes Terra Terra. Even then I wouldn't say I was being super disrespectful about it, but I don't know. Thanks, Laura. Ah, that is nice to know. No, okay. It did just happen, yeah. It wasn't like I was like, you know, constantly like saying, kill him, every 5 seconds or anything. Fade and Strange, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. That reminds me, when we saw Nikito's video message on this laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At that time, Nikito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides the video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there's something there. Maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Phaeton, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. What's the level in the top right for? You know, so you can get to 99999. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck are actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nikito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Alright. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident in here. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. That's a good question. How did he get this in here? Oh no, Starry, you're so much stronger than me. Oh my god. Hey, I'm just a little hungry, but stores might still. Aw, I'm sorry. Oh wait, is it? What day is it? I know it's a holiday. Military holiday, I think. It's Veterans Day. Don't listen to Google. It's Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day. I'm sweating. Shh. It's fine. I lose track of holidays because of not being in school anymore. Anyway. That's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. What a mood, Fate. Did I check out the laptop already? It looks like Nikita's video message was recorded in advance. There might be data on the laptop besides the video message, but it looks like I can't access it because the laptop is locked. There's no way I can check it. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, I always remember Veterans Day being like on a school day and like us having an assembly for it. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nikito must have brought it over from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, since I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set here.
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, that would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that was forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Yes, pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb! You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nikito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I knew that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I just now, words, I'm sorry. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Cool. I feel a little tired. no matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I thought Kazuichi died too, honestly. Just the way, like, he was thrown, but I should have known since, like, Toko survived the first time. Oh god, a trial when you just watch the oh god. Wait, well, I guess Ibuki. Kinda. No, not really. I mean, in a... Yeah, but you don't really see the process of her dying. You see, like, someone else faking being Ibuki, and by someone else, I mean Mikan. Creed, don't talk about it. Oof. I mean, would it be easy? I feel like it would be easier to see the death, though. Wouldn't have to worry about how they died, at least. Hello? What are you doing here, gremlin?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nikito's room too?
What are you gonna
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door for Nikito's cottage because she really needs to see it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste! Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the door.
Fine, fine.
I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Oh. Oh, it was stolen. Oh, he's got a mini fridge. What are you doing, Komehida? So, Nikito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Let's check out his bed. Is that a loot box? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I got a loot box finally. It only took me forever. It looks like the bed that comes with cottages. Or it's just the bed that comes with cottages. It looks like it's just in my room, but
Hey, hey.
maybe there's something hidden in the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. There's pictures of Hajime under there. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves? The whole Komehida tag is under his bed! Look. He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nikito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and there is a small piece of paper on the floor. piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Blue piece of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Window. Basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Get out from under his bed, Ruba! Get out from there! Stop it! There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nikito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random... Oh, I found them. There's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Hey there.
No.
Alright. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nikito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Oh. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, baby? Was in a similar bottle to this, and my heart hurts, and I just... That was painful! That was really painful! I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there was a warning label in the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Whatever. So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nikito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nikito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right? How did he bring a refrigerator from there? Oh my god.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby, but what about this poison, huh?
See?
It looks like this bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nikito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Hydrolysis. Oh, okay, I know that word. Alright, my bad. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. Could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nikita, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma's special poison has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Well, time to look at this. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. That looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. This is for elementary schoolers. Inside, there was a notebook? This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings. Byakuya became everyone's something happened. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Oh. As if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. I forgot it was right to left. Frick. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? I wanted 2 new skins. Same. Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa, from out of nowhere, Monomi appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside.
Jeez, that was close. Coming in later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right?
Diary?
It seems that way.
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
You always show up out of nowhere. No, wait, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me?
Hold on. She totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Monomi's notebook has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. I think that's everything. Since it's structured like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and the type of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know how much Nagito... I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked over to the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and I held my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really only has my information, then why is this file so thick? Good night, Kinako. Thanks for coming. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fumihiko, Akane, Sonya, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, but I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? And why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the other special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
Alright. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us. Can I take a look at the file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Yep.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life? It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya guy for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these files, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Okay, so I have to mention this. I was actually spoiled on this. This was the only thing I was spoiled, and it was actually after I started the game. Because of the bot we have, the waifu bot in the mod channel. Because Ruba told me to make sure that I disable it for Danganronpa 2 because there is a spoiler in there. I told myself that I would do it, and then I fricked up and forgot to do it, and then rolled Byakuya with the name above it saying Ultimate Imposter. I didn't see the name of the person, thankfully, so I don't know who it is, but I knew that Byakuya wasn't actually dead. Pretty early on, I fricked myself over for that, and I was really upset. But yeah, that is the only thing I've been spoiled about for this game. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake? I knew Toko would be here if he died. I knew it. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks is a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is known. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he was able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So
His
cool.
physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent, huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I am not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
right.
So, I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I mean, it's made for people that have played the game, you know? And this game's kind of old, so, like, fair. Like, this isn't a brand new game. It's freaking my fault. It's all of the, like, characters from the game, essentially. Fudo got spoiled the same way. Oh, God. I'm so frustrated. God. I was so upset when I did that. I was like, welp, found the thing Ruba told me to disable this for. Yeah, usually it isn't actually spoilery. Where is that bot? It's in the mod channel. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you would have never been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So, in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Maybe.
So, it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey!
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
Hey, wouldn't it be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, maybe. Hope's Peak Academy profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Alright. Bye, Ged. I hope your internet gets better. That shine just now.
What is most important for living
this
things?
is new.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Alright.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Didn't waste
So,
it. Okay.
time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that right. He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe in him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
Still.
But I can't imagine it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not finding this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Right. God. Thanks, Unique, for the bets. I appreciate it. Nice. I'm gonna get to 5, and then I'll stop there. It is time for the trial. According to Monokuma, he said it like 5,000 different ways. So who did it? I have no clue. Like I said, my guesses are Soda and Sonia. Oh, it's so empty.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma guy said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so
Of
easily.
course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
No, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You...
What? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair, huh? I finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So, I'll fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
Determination. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Michi Mario. Or Mini Mario. Michi, hello? It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what, hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over in my head. I entered Monokuma Rock. God, it's snowing there? What the hell? I'm in shock. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Also, bye, Trio. Thanks for coming. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is right. This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. God! When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Oh, he looks so cute. That makes me sad. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by the despair. Oh my god, they're all dead on the screen besides Chiaki! Frick! That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The person who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Alright. And on that note, we're gonna end. God. What a depressing freaking chapter. Oh god.